Alright, sorry. I was trying to get my dashboard and everything open. That was the chalice I was doing earlier, so I leveled my character up to about 169 from last night. I think I was only at like 60 or 55 vitality when I started the stream last night, and just decided that I wanted to get max health because blood vials scaling with max health, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. I went through here and collected all the necessary stuff that I missed from all the bonus rooms. I was waiting to remove that until I got on stream to remove it, because I already placed down the lower Lauren one after getting it. So this is what I'm going to start on doing. Oh, hello. Something's underneath the trailer. Probably a skunk. Is that you, skunk? Who? Where? Who, where, and how? I can see your shadow through the ground. Oh, she was stuck in here. She had no way of getting out. Oh, shit. I can slow walk sideways too, like a badass. Wonder who's hitting me up now. Oh, never mind. Give me a sec. There we go. Now I don't know if it's from somebody else. Hello there. Oh no. Oh man, can't you wait to play Elden Ring and watch me do the same animations? Isn't that gonna be fun? When I get Elden Ring and I literally am doing this the entire game. These two animations that are gonna look identical to the same thing that I've done in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3, except for in Dark Souls 2 they changed the animation slightly, so you got different animations in that game. Because they were like, we don't want to have it look the same. Also, I never even bothered to open up this fucking chest, I realized. Which only had Ritual Blood 5-1 in it, so. The whole trick is always just remembering what pieces put together to get in and out of some of these zones. Some of these fucking bonus zones are just stacks on stacks on stacks. Multiple floors or layers to any dungeon within the dungeon itself makes the dungeon immediately more complicated to mental map. Because then you're having to think about all the possibilities of the floor above and below it at the same time. Somebody got a troll message and then a counter troll message. Behind you, reeks of secret. Behind you. Well, I mean, at least the guy's honest. Yeah, behind you. This is a fine note, because he's actually right. It's this way. Ironically, good place message. With correct information. How can you hate on it? That's why it's got so many appraisals. Walk around with my regen stick in my hand. That's a spider. Oh, what's this guy say? Hidden path waits ahead. No, just... Because of the lighting. So many troll to counter troll trolls, and the counter trolls never have as many appraisals as the trolls. It really shows the fucking duality of society. Oh, what this guy say? Arcane is effective. Reeks of beast, therefore time for thrust attacks. What? I mean, he's a beast. Serration would be what you would normally go for. Or like the other guy said, arcane. Arcane or fire. They're actually weak to fire, even though they wield and use fire and breathe fire with their torch. They breathe out a gas that turns into fire. Technically they don't breathe fire, as they actually emit electricity. themselves when they're not holding the torch. So they have some sort of gas that they can ionize in the air and turn into electricity, or that is flammable. Nerd, why are you talking right now? Turbo nerd. He knows so much about the games, and he knows when the games breaks its own rules. Or logic. As if it has any. Isn't that kind of the point? This is kind of like their most hodgepodge game, where it was originally going to be a sequel to another game, but then turned into its own game over time, over like the period of a year of development, and went from being a Demon Souls sequel to being this Bloodborne game. It went from being Demon Souls 2 to being Project Beast in like the span of a year. Oh my god, that couldn't have been more perfectly timed. Now he's gonna go crazy mode though. But it shouldn't matter. Yeah. At least it didn't start already transformed. That might have actually been a decent blood gem. Even though it's not cursed. Damn it, no. It always drops a drop with a bonus effect. And bonus effects always take away from the main effects. In my experience. You want one bonus effect and one negative effect for your most optimal gems. From what I've seen. Is there going to be double troll layering in this dungeon too? Or is it just... No, it's just full of fucking enemies. Hold on. Give me a sec, guys. I have this for one purpose and one purpose only. Oh my god, it doesn't one-shot these guys. I don't have enough arcane. I need like one more level in arcane. Speaking of which... I mean, we might as well. One more point of arcane will give me the damage to kill those things, I'd imagine. I have to look at the saw cleaver's damage if it goes up. So 451. And then I'm gonna eat Kin Cold Blood. Is 200 thou? Yeah, it's 200 thou. Dumbo. That's a 10k, right? Yeah. That's not enough. I can do like 3 of these. Is that enough? I think it was 206,000, right? Yeah. There we go. Now I should be able to one round those enemies that I wasn't able to before. It's always amazing to me how big a difference the damage is on the transform attack versus the normal attack with this, and that it was just never addressed as like a thing. When you compare it to other weapons' transform attacks and their damage modifiers, this weapon is stupid. So now let's see. Well, it helps if you actually hit the first hit. And don't just keep getting hit by their super armor attack. Yeah, it does one shot now. I don't know if that's just because he was doing something, but it seemed like it did. It should one shot now. If the damage adds up. And he just buffed everything. That's great. Yeah, buffed everything. Sorry. Playing this like every other nerd plays Bloodborne right now. If you get into a beast dungeon, it's like required that you use a saw cleaver. And you're going to see the same 2 attacks over and over again. Because that's the only way to use the weapon and actually not waste its durability. Because I have a curse gem in it, and when you put any curse gem that reduces durability in a cleaver or saw type weapon, it instantly makes them lose durability. Like, just that little bit right there was almost 40 durability. Poor saw cleaver. Well, that's a useful part of the map. Right, I forget this one. I am never good at... I don't do this chalice much, so I always forget it in terms of the shared fixed chalices on where you actually need to go. I think, well, guessing by this speedrunning Spectre. Oh, come on, you dick. That's a bonus. But I want to... Let me read this guy's message. Nothing but ritual materials here. Turn back and have audience with lever. Wait, did I foul rate that? No, that's not what I... That's not the side of the touchpad I clicked, game. Damn it. That's not what I meant. Yeah, I swear I clicked on the left side of my touchpad. I will die by that. Yeah, I'm just gonna beat you with my shit stick. I could just do this. This doesn't have durability. That's so fucking... Have audience with lever. We need to have audience with the... Not with that thing, though. Now I remember that thing. Now I remember this part of the dungeon. This is always terrible. She's gonna path up properly, though. No, he's doing the fucking wombo. No. W's for wombo. Curse you, werewolf. Why'd I have to land on your head and my character not be able to fall correctly? Oh god, now I have a damaged saw cleaver and an entire room of enemies to get rid of again. Oh jeez. This is why I don't settle for cursed gems that have durability down. I'd rather have increased stamina costs. I can't stand durability down. Unless you're just boss running, it's just so fucking annoying. Am I even going to be able to land like a... Well, he insta-slow poisoned me. You know what I'm gonna do? Get my other weapon back out, which doesn't die in like 2 hits. Oh no, this is not the right door. Where the fuck is that door? It's on the other side. I always go to the wrong side. It's on this side. And I died right there. Yeah. Good job, me. Because I fell onto the werewolf's head. Why do you always come out? Why do you come out here? How do you hear me? How good is your fucking hearing? Okay, so that's that thing down. Werewolf. You've done that attack twice now. I did this on my last playthrough, but I'm going to quote it anyways just because I find it funny. You can tell when someone focuses more on stuff that isn't the actual game when they don't recognize something from the actual game as being in the actual game. And what I'm saying right now is there's a video with Lance McDonald where he's like viewing cut content and a werewolf does that attack that the werewolf just killed me with. And he's like, I don't think the wolves in the base game use that attack. No, that attack is literally used by the very first one in the opening sequence, if you go behind it. It's an attack that the thing tends to use when you're behind the thing. Because it just flails in a circle. It will just attack in a circle. Or even when you're in front of it, it'll just attack and wombo you to death. And I've had that attack kill me tons of times, because it does so much damage if you're close and get hit by the first 3 hits, which you can't dodge out of. When you're on lower HP anyways. When you're on high HP like I am right now, pretty much nothing kills you in 1 hit. What is this? The Abhorrent Beast? Yep, the Tier 5 Abhorrent Beast, which is go fuck your mother difficult. Oh my god, I need to stop pre-dodging. But he's got some really deceptive, weird hitboxes on some of his attacks. And he really doesn't like to let you get a good hit in. That's ouch. That's what I mean by pre-dodging. You just need to move. I always forget how powerful movement is in this game. Well, clearly he's gonna delete me anyways. Am I gonna break a limb? He's got glass bones and paper skin, come on. Oh yeah, I have increased souls on. I don't have any runes for making this shit easier. I have just souls. Stuff for souls. Give me all your souls. Give me all your bloods. Ow, super punch right to the face. Actually, that one went better than my one in the tier 4 chalice. Because he didn't spam the stupid... Again, I swear, it's when you boot up the game, you just get different seeds for how the monsters are going to act. Because he didn't do the double slap attack that he normally does one single time. Because he normally does this obnoxious, like, boom, boom, attack, which you can only dodge. Apparently, I figured it out last night, actually. You can dodge it if you dodge it right before the first hand hits you and to the left, because the right hand won't swing far enough to hit you. But that's the only way. Especially when you're as dog shit as me with dealing with him for whatever reason. And I'm even more dog shit with dealing with the boss of this next one. This next boss gives me an even worse time every single time I come through. It doesn't matter what level I'm at and I fight this thing, I always have trouble fighting it. And anybody who knows what the boss of this floor is knows what I'm talking about. Oh, that's a hell dog. Keeper Dorg. Okay, I'm glad that hit through the wall. Okay, other Keeper Dorg can be preoccupied by wall. Of course, like most dungeons with those Keeper rooms, the entrance to the room is right next to the exit of the room. And they just build a giant room that's empty. Because they're supposed to path around, but their pathing is broken in certain versions of the Chalice. I want to see him walk through that. Yeah, that looks so badass. He's like, I'm a-comin'. I'm gonna slowly walk at you, but I'm a-comin'. I'll slowly get there. He blasted. Cum shot. Feel my slugs. Ow. What is that on my desk? That it must have been drool or spit or something. Saw like a little splat of water and I was like, what? Roof ain't leaking. I hope not. We should kill the trio of these fire fucks. Hi. There's no like fireball bitch in the corner, right? Yeah, I should have known. That's just not a good attack. If you're next to him, yeah. But if you're not, okay. That is not... See? There's the attack again! There it is again! It's cut content, guys. The attack I've seen literally 3 times tonight. In the span of... How long? How long have I been on here? Less than 30 minutes. Less than 30 minutes of gameplay and I got that attack 3 times. This is what I mean by a lot of the people who do those kinds of fucks with the game file shits don't actually play the game a whole lot. Because they would know a lot more about the actual game. But they know more about what's cut from that game than the actual game, I find sometimes. It'd be like interesting to ask them trivia about where like items are located in the main game. If you get basic things like enemy attacks wrong. Oh, this enemy attack isn't in the fucking final version of the game, even though the enemy literally uses that attack all the time. Just different. Here, what? Is this wolf gonna do it too? Nope. Never mind. The one wolf that didn't. That didn't just flail at me. Oh no, he did it too! There we go! It's cut content! I swear. I don't remember seeing the ones in the base game do that. I don't remember the base game at all. I didn't even play it. I'm just making fun at this point. I'm not actually being serious, for the record. I know I'm like serious sometimes when I'm making fun of people, but I'm not actually. Lance McDonald is honestly awesome, so don't like think I'm fucking being a dickhead. Even though I am. Good trap chest with no trap in it. Oh god. You made it. Remember special item. Okay. Like what? The black sky eye? Or just this? Is he a worm boy? No, he's not a worm boy. I don't think any of the ones in this chalice are worm boys. Oh, there's the red jelly. Oh, I could have just jumped down from there. Yeah. Dumbass. See, some of the enemies still have like broken programming in certain areas. I'm not Wait, what? Oh, this is how you get out of the bonus area from the... Hello. Okay. I did that on purpose. I knew exactly where I was going 100% of the time. I just know that I'm going to suffer on the boss of this chalice. On this floor, specifically. Because I do not have a build for taking it out. It is weak to poison, but it's like... Poison does nothing at this level. So I don't even know why I have that on right now. To be honest. I had it in place of my black sky eye, because certain things, you might as well throw the poison knife at it instead. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Is it even feasible to throw enough of these to hit him enough times? Well, I've hit him like 3 or 4 times now. He's good at dodging. Okay, enough of that. Why am I on the ground still? No, I need to relearn that timing. It's so different than Amygdala's jump. That's the only thing that I'm like good at. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while, I can already tell. Go for the stun, maybe. Okay, you're not gonna tell me that I didn't get a hit in there? No, I was just about there. I was delayed by like a half a second. Ah, fuck. Okay, you get... We can trade. Okay, that does even more damage than when you're with lightning. What the fuck? No, you're not supposed to swipe, you're supposed to try and charge back up. Yes! He has become a god! Okay, thank you. Right. Add bolt attack. I guess that'd be good if I was using the Tonitrus and didn't have 50 arcane. Do I have it with the... Doesn't it have a triangle? No, it does have a waning slot. I mean, yeah, it does have a waning slot. So... I like how the Abyssal one has HP continues to recover +1. It's my only good cursed fire waning, but to be honest, I could go get another good cursed fire waning gem in a second. So. Because I need one that doesn't have durability down. So I'm going to have to go and get that. That's weird. Useless. Just gotta get rid of half of this shit. Cursed sharp for only 23 extra scale. Nah. Nah, dude, nah. Nah, thank you, dude. Oh yeah, I used my entire selection of poison throwing knives. Anything else? Four red jellies. So did I miss one of them is the real question, which I obviously have. I missed it in one of the fucking rooms. God damn it. One in layer 2 and one in layer 3? So I missed it? Yeah, I did. Was layer 3 the one that had the bonus room that was within the actual chalice itself? But that led me out. I'll have to go through it. I didn't repair. I like that you can actually use the Moonlight Sword in this game without it just destroying itself upon entering your inventory. I like Souls games. I wonder what it's going to be like in Elden Ring. Because you know it's going to be in Elden Ring. So there's no bonus zone here. No, I didn't hit him with the second. barely walking out of my reach. So that's where that was. Where I got into the other bonus room. I'm surprised she's... How can some of those things hear shit from like half of the dungeon away, and then other times they just seemingly are like, yeah, go... Whatever. Go fuck yourself. I don't give a shit if you make noise. Unless you make noise really far away from me. You can make noise right next to me, but if you make noise really far away, hell no. Oh yeah, this is... that hellscape. Nice super armor on a dog enemy. Super armor. He's got the Toyota Supra upgrade. I mean, it is a Japanese game, so... Oh my god, they're just so good. Frickin' drift around the corners on me, dude. It's alright. Your keeper is kind of brain dead. You're not a boss in these domains. You're just a pile of shit. Okay, I don't know how he traded the first time, then he missed the second. Oh, dicks. Stop! Good thing you still get like the DS1 full angle of attack with this thing. Because yeah, it's just a room full of nothing. Room full of nothing, followed by this. There's this over here, which leads to that guy in front of... I might as well kill him. Just in case he dropped a blood gem. Hi. Oh my god, why does landing if you don't roll take so long? Oh, Soda shooting your gun sometimes. Oh, get your foot fucking parried. Foot parry. So I'm pretty sure I got what was in that bonus zone. So what I must not have must be on layer 2 then. It's not on this layer. So we'll go back up to layer 2 and hopefully not die. Is this the one with the big open room? Is Does this have a bonus zone off the beginning? I don't think it did. Yeah, no, it has a really tiny one, so it must be in the...
Red up.
You're beat by a stick. An underpowered stick. Yeah, right here. This is the one I was talking about. This goes to a bonus zone. That I don't think I ever actually got to the end of. Stop dodging my auger! You dick! Zap. I like the zap sounds. Oh, hey! Hey, Hyro. How's it going, dude? Sorry, it took me a second to look at my chat. What's going on, man? Oh, dicks. Stamina.
Great, and just finished my homework.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I should have been paying attention. Oh, no, that's a normal Thumerian. What the fuck? That's not a... It's not a beast. What is he doing in there?
No cargo on Porto, and I've been eating like cookie.
Oh, okay. Why do you gotta say it like that, dude? Plus, cardio's just moving around. Just stand up while you watch me. And move around. There you go. Problem solved. Stretch and bend, do stuff. Cardio, there you go. It doesn't have to be intensive to be effective.
I've gotten my sleep as much better recently.
Oh!
On my days off I get like 7-8 hours, and on my work days 6.
Why do they gotta come down on both sides? Ah, you fuck. Oh, where'd the second one come from?
I remember those guys.
Yeah, I can tell I haven't been in this bonus part of this dungeon because I either couldn't kill the things previously or I just wasn't having it. And I already knew what was coming. Alright, come here. Get tentacle parried. You dick. Ah, yes. Now, the objective is finding where I actually need to go versus where I don't need to go. Because the fucking spider shit is always just meant to take you into these rooms.
I've noticed you're streaming more, feeling better.
I streamed as an attempt to, like, escape again. I got nothing better to do at night anymore, dude. Let's just say I had not a lot of great series of events happen. You already know some of them, but yeah. It's not a happy, fun time. Most of the time, anyways. Also, something I've only noticed recently with the cauliflower head is that it glows in low light environments. It has like a glow to it that's really only visible when you're bloodied. And I'm sorry if the screen is like really blurry. It's this stupid chalice dungeon effect with all the particles flying through the air. It makes the fucking shit look stupidly blurry. There it is! Wait, that means I can just do this. That's why I got 99 of them. Because we don't need to be here. I've already completed the chalice and the bosses. I needed the jellies. So I got the jellies now. Now I need Ritual Blood 5, which shouldn't be that hard to get. I'm surprised I don't have it already, but that's probably because I placed one of these down. Not that one. It must have been that one, yeah. Because this is the stupid curse dungeon I was doing the other day, the double curse dungeon with the question mark menu text question mark. And then this is the cum dungeon. I know you haven't seen this yet, but yeah, this is an interesting thing. What you basically do is you just load into this dungeon and then you just let the guy die one time after you get the point where you can buy Bold Hunter's Marks, which is right after the beginning of the game. So the second you get Blood-Starved Beast, you kill Blood-Starved Beast, and then you put this thing in to your Chalice glyph shit. Cum Dungeon. It's the Cum Dungeon. Because you don't do anything other than this. And watch this guy die. And then he dies. And you get 140,000 souls, and then you reset. I don't even know what he's dying to. I tried to figure that out the other day. I was like, what is he even dying to? But he's just dying. He's destined to die. Poor dude. He's destined to die unless you run into there and save him from his death. In which he proceeds to attack you and kill you in one hit because you have 1 hit of HP. You can't even get into this dungeon. Like, you can't do anything in here. Like, it's why you see all these deaths. If you even if you hold the Rakuyo in the transform mode, you die. I'm guessing that's what all these specters are. He legitimately tried to fight something. I've actually never opened up this door. Fear all. I wonder if it still works if you light the lamp. Fear all. It's so ominous. There's a Ritual Blood 5 though. That's what I needed. It was in the Cum dungeon all along. You were by my side all along. What a coinkydink. Now I need Arcane Haze, which is easy because I have like tons of Ritual Blood 3 and Tomb Mold 3.
This game is really 7 years old, WTF.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine. I still sometimes get conniptions. I'm just like, I can't believe how old this is and they haven't actually reaped the benefits of the seeds that they sown with it. This game could have so much more potential than almost all of the other games in its series, and it's shown by its player base. It's shown by the want to come back to it because of its uniqueness. Oh, and also, Wheel gets +8 now. Also, we can upgrade a lot more stuff. I forget, I bought a bunch of shards and shit with... Don't have enough for that, though. I need 3 more. I guess I can just go, like, buy a whole bunch. Not like I need to. When I go on to the next playthrough, I still haven't, like, made sure I've gotten all, like, the items that you get on a playthrough to make sure I'm not picking up an item for the first time on the second playthrough. But the only thing that'll be different is I'll have to do Eileen's storyline in NG+, and manage to kill the Canehurst Hunter in NG+, and not just die to him double gatting me to death, which is gonna suck. You can add bolt attack onto it if I want. Yeah, let's do that. Sure, why not? Because it's one of the only weapons where that will work on. Those are also good too if I really want more damage, but it's +6 right now. It's just preliminary garbage for when it gets upgraded. Like this needs a cursed fire damp. That's not that. That's not durability. Wait, repair. I always forget. Repair. Oh, repaired. I already repaired. I already remembered what I normally forget to remember, but I remembered it because I remembered. That's how it works. Alright, that's 30 endurance. And I'm gonna place this down, but should I do it yet? I haven't done the Great Is stuff yet. I guess Is can wait for NG+, because it really doesn't pertain to the real optional bosses. There's no bosses in the Is Chalice that you don't encounter in the normal game, but in this one, there is, and it's the last boss. And it's a Yharnam Queen, and it's going to be just a death run through all these layers, straight to the levers as fast as I can. No bonus zones, because I can come back and grab that shit later. See, like that? Bait. It's just bait. And it ain't gonna have anything useful in it. It's bait. You're already on the, effectively the last chalice, story-wise, for chalices. When you get to this thing. Hello. This is the one that's normally false depthed. I've already been in this chalice on this character. Just not this version of it. But I don't have the Yharnam Stone because I never killed. Oh no, there's one of Invisible bitches in here. Is that what I was hearing? Yes, it is. Yep, and there she is. Fuck! She's gonna come up behind me. I'm just protecting. No, don't throw a dagger in my face right point blank. Does she keep falling off? Yeah, she does. She's an idiot. Never mind. She's an unterrifying, terrifying thing. You just fell again. I just heard her fall. She should reappear at the ladder. Yeah. Because they just take her model out, but they don't actually make her fully disappear. Interesting, though, that they're one of the only enemies in the game, outside of I think one or two others, that you can't regenerate health off of because they're ghosts. They're like full-on specters. Like just illusions of your character's mind. They didn't really elaborate on that aspect of Bloodborne a whole lot. which is kind of sad. But yeah, that would have been an entire class of enemy, I feel like, in its own class of enemies, because they act so differently and function so differently. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Cloth. I thought it was blood on the wall. I was like, how did that get there? Is he a gun boy? No, he's not a gun boy. Good parry. I didn't get to follow up. Why do I suck so much at parrying sometimes? God, not far enough. See, they hurt. That's why I like having 99 vitality, because they hurt. You can just chomp down blood vials all day long. That was good. A for effort. And this is a dead end. Fun fact, this is indeed a dead end. Oh yeah, I could have jumped down from up there, couldn't I? That probably would have saved me a lot of time. Dumb. Oh yeah, fucking shitters. Of course, you're the first boss in the Thumero Il Chalice, one of my least favorite bosses. I suck at this boss. I legit suck at this boss. And it's nothing other than I just suck at this boss. But this boss is literally one of the hardest things in the game for me to kill. At this difficulty, even with this much HP, because he just chews through me. I can never seem to parry him. Because most of his attacks are too instant for you to actually properly time your parry. And the only one he does where you actually can properly time it are attacks that come after other attacks. So like, if he starts on that attack where he just lifts up, you have almost no chance of parrying that. And he stops attacking if you walk even just slightly out of his range. So parrying is so annoying for him. Absolutely worst designed boss in the game. It doesn't help that every little hit that he hits you with makes your character flinch, and then it makes your character miss him with the gun. See, I just shot the ground. If you saw where the bullet hit, I literally shot the ground, shot to the left of him that time. Because he just keeps walking up to me and doing that, and then he just gets so much free damage in for nothing. No, don't try and throw them, you dick. Are you telling... What is a parry? What is the definition of a parry? I don't even know anymore. His fucking parry timings fuck you up for everything else in the game. Why did I even try it? Like I was gonna parry that like it was a Marta Logarius thing. Yeah. I don't want him to die by parry. I want him to die by my own hands. God, killing him takes so much effort, and I can just go into the Coombe dungeon and stand next to a corner for 1 second and get the same amount of souls. I'm gonna say vials of the blood variety would be nice. Oh no. This is one of the worst rooms in all of Bloodborne Chalice Dungeonry. Nope, that's a tick spawned. Oh yeah, this is where there's the stupid fucking take a step forward. Yeah, take a step forward. There's like this invisible piece of chalice that has collision but no model. Where are the humpbacks? They're the humpbacks. At least kill one. No, she's gonna detonate me. Never mind, she didn't get to detonate me. These are one of the only enemies in Chalice dungeons that can drop nourishing blood gems, and you have to kill them in cursed versions of these chalices. See? There you go. It just showed what I was saying. Because game do that sometime. Alright, so this was just pointless. Yeah, this is pointless. I'll make a mental note, outside of going to those things for the nourishings, that's kind of pointless. You can get chomped to death, dude. You're gonna stand there, you can get chomped. Alright, so we gotta check the corners. No path there. Path underneath. This goes to the underside of the elevator. Just get rid of that FPS lag and nonsense. Since that's the only purpose of that room is to lag your frame rate. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing has a double backstab. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I haven't even been using that the entire time I've been using this weapon. Cursed fire? No! HP gradually depletes. Sorry, my DS1 moveset couldn't quite hit you. That's gonna hurt. But I got to power through it. Don't do the belly flop thing. Who is firing those is what I want to know. That shit sucks. But I got lots of HP. Not twice. Not gonna do it twice. Hey, you know what? Yeah. I didn't need more blood vials. Blood vials, and I always forget before I spawn into an area to give myself free blood bullets. Thank you, character, for bowing. Triple dog dip into the arcane. I know at 60 some of the hunter tools become really, really good. But I should consider at least 1 point there. Ew. That's like the opposite of the gem I have in my wheel currently that has just a little bit of bolt attack but a lot of rapid poison. Nope. I need more rocks. More hard rocks. Where the fuck do nourishing triangles even exist in this game? That would require a gargoyle to spawn in the... Oh yeah, no they do, because of amygdalas in the greatest chalices. Yeah. Shut up, dumbass, you don't know what you're talking about. You can get cursed triangles. Cursed Doritos. Boss time. Another fun boss. This is Bloodletting Beast with the maggot head, right? I might go Beast Blood palette for this. Or is this... Yeah, this is Bloodletting Beast with maggot head. That lifted me off the ground and didn't allow me to recover normally. Camera, please. Stop going behind him when I unlock. I'm not even turning it around. The camera's just doing that. I'm trying to dodge next to him so I can unlock. Because rolling that attack is much easier than it is to quick step it. And I keep eating it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep eating it if you keep doing that, dude. That's your best attack you can do right now, is the stomp followed up by that. Stop doing that! Oh my god. I was dodging it fine off the beginning and now I can't. No, I didn't have enough stamina to dodge and follow up. Or at least I was in negative stamina recovery, so it wouldn't let me dodge, I should say. That boss is so much easier if you just unlock every time you get near its feet. If the camera doesn't decide to just do a 180 and snap your neck. Wow, who could have guessed? Progress. Alright, so I have to go down here. That guy's holding a non-existent lantern. This is oil, apparently, even though it's clearly muck. There is a hunter that is going to chase me indefinitely. Okay. Obviously already... Oh, gargle! Disappointing gargles. The only way to beat the hunters is just to outrun them and outpace them. Cause see, yeah, they unrendered. He unrendered, so I could easily outpace him once I game to the ladder, because they won't climb ladders with speed. This is the part that's going to be hard to outrun him in. Yeah, especially because of these fucks. Because I have to slow down so I can keep stamina, because if they hit me going up that, I'm fucked. Is he still chasing? No, I think he gave up. Or it just de-rendered him because I got far enough through the tunnel. Queen killer. You get the queen killer for the queen? I guess that makes sense. Let's see. Can we do the queen on 15 blood vials? We should be able to. I mean, she's not that devastating of a boss, but I say that and I'm like... I might suck a fucking fart out of my own ass in saying that. Hit her once, hit her twice, back up. And get hit by that because you're an absolute cod piece. Yeah. I hope she kills you, bud. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's good having a nice dirty fetus inside of you, right? Why? What are you glitching out? Why are you sliding? Why you got the Swayze feet? It's such a fun and engaging boss fight. No. No, 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 no. Well, at least you just upgraded your weapon. That's fine. That's Chaos Bloodstorm. If only Bloodborne was actually a Demon Souls sequel, I could imagine only the crazy cool spells that this game could have had to do with blood that are never realized at all in the game. Oh shit! I forgot about this attack! Not again! Why do you like that attack so much right now? Why do I have such a bad seed for you? Ow, ow, I'm getting in the blood rain. Blood rain is not good for your rapid poisoning not needs. If you need to not be rapid poisoned, you don't want to be in the blood rain. That's her. Stop. 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 No, baby. No. No, that's a bad time to attack. Luckily I didn't get stunned. Chaos Bloodstorm. It's okay. Ow, fuck. That is not good. Dying right at the last couple hits is my mantra. Stop doing blood. And then I got close and got that. And cast Bloodstorm. Oh, Chaos Bloodstorm. You can suck a fart. Die already. Ah. Oh. Now, if only I could mod a little bit of extra dialogue into the game that they didn't finish, I could give that to a character and get a little bit of dialogue, but nope. It just gets to sit in my inventory, being a trophy. Haha. Because From Software never finishes anything. They're like the fucking Jimmy Neutron villain character that shows up like twice. Where he's like, I can't even finish a sandwich. I can't even finish a robot. That's literally From Software with any video game. And I'm not saying that every video game doesn't have cut content. Obviously, there's always stuff that doesn't make the chopping block. But From Software has some of the most complete cut content of any video game company I've ever seen. Like, normally when you have cut content from another company, it's, like, not just something that was removed for no other purpose than being removed. It exists in all intents and purposes in the game files. It's just not there to use. You just can't use it. I hate that kind of shit. It always bothers me. It's called just delete it. It's useless information. Unless it fucks with some item like lot menu or some like item parameter menu, it shouldn't matter because you already fucked that up by making some of the shit that should be legitimately obtainable not legitimately obtainable. Or at least that's all those fucks complete. The only ones I haven't complete are Is Chalices, but Is Chalices basically have nothing to even remotely do with the game. They're just like aliens in a chalice. Okay, I'm just making sure that the only fixed one I should have left is an Is Chalice, because I don't really care about the bonus shit from the Great Is Chalice. Again, like I said, there's not anything in there that is of... Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... I've been everywhere in the game and killed everybody except for the moon presence. So before I cycled new game over, I wanted to make sure I had everything. Not like it matters. You keep everything, but... And it's not that long of a run to get back to the Hunter's Dream. But... The only reason I normally even stop here at the moon presence is just so that I can throw a beckoning bell up in this zone for the occasional chance that somebody actually is doing something in this zone. You can actually even invade people in this zone, if you didn't know. You can invade people in the Hunter's Dream. Because it's like Covenant bullshit, basically. They have that kind of stuff still left in the programming and didn't bother to cut that out. But, like, again, you could go over all day and night how From Software is just the company that can't complete anything. Ever since they started doing Souls games as their only games, they can't complete anything. And a good more than half the concepts of the game. Like, if you watch some of the Elden Ring gameplay that was revealed, I was talking about it to a person earlier. Some of the Elden Ring gameplay blatantly uses some of the Bloodborne skeletons. Like, it does. You can see it in the giant blob monster that they fight on that shoreline. That's like the bird blob with tentacle things. I would have loved if the moon just disappeared in this scene. But no, it's just an empty sky that's lit by something that's not a moon. Like the moon's redness or anything, or it would have gone black or something. But instead you're just left with this fucking thing. Director, Hidetaka Dushabagi. Imagine directing the game and having them change a cutscene 5 times. To turn it into just enemy falls in front of you, reveals its weapons. Awesome. Great job. Fucking clap and a half and a half and a half. No, I once a handwritten scroll. Seek pale blood to transcend a hunt. Where'd the blood minister go? Where's all that shit? Why can't I go up this direction off the beginning? Oh yeah, it doesn't open from this side. That's right. Every single bit of the beginning of the game was removed. The beginning to Bloodborne is just fighting this werewolf in this hallway. You don't get any lore, you don't get any idea of anything. You're not told anything. You're told to seek pale blood, which the game doesn't even give you a clear answer to what that is still. And I don't care about your fucking lore or theory videos. There is no real definitive answer as to what the pale blood is. Then what's the ashen blood? Ashen blood plague? It's just a plague that just happened to turn people into different kinds of beasts? Like, it's just, it's Bloodborne. It doesn't need to make sense. It's people who try to make sense out of it that ruin it. But it's like, if you are going to try and have continuity within your game, at least try. And that would help with the aid of a guy telling you why you exist in this game and what the thing you're looking for is and who the person who brought you here is. Bloodborne, all you know is that you're a foreigner and this guy injects you with some shit and you pass out and now you're awake now. And you're a hunter apparently now. You're a foreigner, but now you're a hunter, and you have these, like, godlike strengths of being a beast now. And your character just understands how to do everything. Immediately. Just innately. It's like if someone surgically attached a tail to your body, and you didn't have the nerves proper for it, like you would actually be able to function with a tail. Or that the tail would function on you. I mean, you could obviously function with the tail. That's not what I said it in the wrong way. Okay. That was like a DS2 thing. That was like an early fucking DS2 run into the wall until your character accelerates glitch. What the fuck? Am I gonna find a new Yarnum skip? No, I'm not, because I'm too retarded to actually parse out how to use this to my advantage. I want to try and, like... Damn you. The old Yarnum skip was you'd jump up this right here and it would get you onto this wall and you'd go over here to where these sandbags are. You'd use the hunter's axe or an R2 attack and you'd be able to clear the wall over to the other side and unlock the Forbidden Woods early on. Which was fun when you were doing NG Plus stuff, but like it seems like From Software forgets that that exists. Because the only time that From Software ever remembered that it exists is when fucking Hidetaka Dushabagi wasn't the person directing the game. The one game not directed by him, Dark Souls 2, is the only game with NG Plus changes. Only one. Every other game doesn't change anything in the map or environment as far as it goes, outside of just enemy now more difficult. Brrr. Enemy hit you harder. Brrr. And see, when you're like me and you all of a sudden just start shitting on the game, you know how many people who are fans of these games who thinks that immediately thinks I hate the game? I don't. You can like a game. A game is a collective of things. It's a collective of efforts by many different people. You want to know how much better some of these games would be if they weren't directed by people who go over cutscenes 5 times in a row before putting in the final version, which is just arbitrarily worse than every other version? Because it doesn't convey the message that you're trying to convey. The only thing that conveys the message is the name of the fucking monster. It's just such a... It's such an embarrassment. Like, in my opinion, if I was a person developing a game like this, knowing all the shit that could have been, and knowing how many times stuff was redone, how many times just this area I'm standing in right here was redone. There was originally going to be like sleeping ogres and stuff like that, which is a function truly that you never see in the full game. Or like this little area right here, there was supposed to be an NPC right here that you would talk to. But that was all cut when it changed from being fucking Demon Souls 2 to Bloodborne or Project Beast. When they finally decided to make it just like, no, this isn't a Demon Souls sequel, but we already had half of the voice actors say Umblasa, so now we have to have just hardly any voice acting in the game, and just anyone who talks about a church, just make sure that they're not mentioning the normal thing. They're not mentioning anything to do with like a church that's in specific, or mentioning a phrase that's used in the previous games. When you change so much about a game throughout development that the game that ends up becoming the final product is almost not even the same game when you play it out. It is the same game. It has the same stuff, but the way that you play the game is completely different because progression or things in the game don't appear at the same time as they always would. You're farming for stuff, and then 1 second the stuff that you're farming for isn't there anymore. And their idea behind that to like circumnavigate that, I guess, was just to not have that be a thing in the game at all. Like the dogs here were going to be a time of day thing, I guess you would call it. They would be a thing that weren't here all the time. Sometimes they would, sometimes they wouldn't. This is another place where you can do a really, really, really dumb, difficult skip. I can't even remember. Did I already break one of the boxes or whatever? Damn it! I should have known that that's what would happen. But you gotta bounce off of those stupid fucking things and get up onto this. Right here. There's like a little... This little lip of this wall has collision right here. Why it has collision, who knows? But it allows you to jump to this post right here. And if you land doing a jumping attack, you can then run along here and fall down to the shortcut down there instantly. But if you break the box like I just did, you can't do it. No, 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 no. The only person I care about this run is Eileen. Because she's literally the only person who died in the other fucking playthrough. Because fucking retarded ass Henrik is overpowered and can just shoot her 6 times in a row and kill her. Basically. Apparently. That's me, my death. Not my death. It's okay. Faster route down to where the shortcut is anyways. Not like I need any of these items. They're all the same item. Because we don't know how to NG plus anything. There are certain stuff that are useful to pick up though. But besides that, it's just like a waste of your fucking time. It just turns the NG, the way that they did Bloodborne's NGs, because again, they didn't change anything. They don't add any more monsters. Because they can't. There's a limit. It would literally, there'd be frame rate issues everywhere, Batman. They added any more enemies into half of these zones. And it's not even because of the engine. And I know I blame the engine a lot. It's not really because of the engine. It's because of the poor ass optimizers who don't even know how to use what they're working with. Despite the fact they've been working with it for years now. How does a guy develop a better third-party patch than your own home patch that you guys built? A guy literally reverse engineered a Dark Souls 3 patch. Figured out what made the Dark Souls 3 patch work, made it into a Bloodborne patch, and then it ran better with Bloodborne's versions of that patch. And not only that, you can also change different things about the graphics. There's 3 different filtering methods that can be used for the lighting in this fucking game, which we've seen throughout all different versions of Bloodborne. And they chose, in my opinion, just like with Dark Souls 3, the worst looking lighting conditions. Because it's either too dark, or it's too gray. Like right now I have to have it on 10, because if I don't have it on 10, everything becomes black. The only place the only place it matters is the chalices, is what I should say. Because everywhere else the game is designed to be played basically without a light source, ever. So why would you need one? They're not going to make it so you have to go into a sewer with no lights, actually dark. You know, like pitch black with an actual pig waiting at the end of the pitch black tunnel, waiting to charge out at you in the lit area where it can see you, but you can't see it. You know how much more terrifying that would be? You basically have to set the game to 0 brightness, like this. And even then, it's still not dark enough. Because you see how reflective and shiny everything is? It doesn't... And then it just darkens your UI. And darkens all the glow in the game. Like all the bloom on everything. So like that, like the lit things don't even look like they're lit. Also, again, Cleric Beast Bridge door that actually worked at one point in time, but then they cut it and then claimed that they couldn't optimize it correctly to make it work. And it's like, yes, they could. That's the whole point of the stupid urn room. That's the whole point of it. Is to give you a buffer zone for you loading all the carts on the bridge and deloading all the shit in the cathedral ward. That's your buffer zone, you fucking retards. You've used them in about 1,000 other areas. I already figured out one buffer zone that exists in near the entrance to Yahargul, which resets the entire cathedral ward. And that's the entire game was built on these like little buffer zones which make everything deload behind you and load in front of you. That's literally what this does up here. When you kill Gascoigne and you go up through the tomb of it, like, I don't need to explain it. It's self-explanatory. It literally is no different than the Cleric Beast Bridge shortcut. The problem that they had optimizing, and the only thing that I can see that they would ever have problem optimizing, is when you would, instead of going from the Cathedral Ward to the Great Bridge, you would load to the Great Bridge to go to the Cathedral Ward. But with where the Cathedral Ward's lamp is placed, you wouldn't even need it there. Why would you need that shortcut? It's just a shortcut to show that the geometry is all matching, but it's not. They use that free 3D or whatever fucking shit for their terrain garbage. And then all of that's all Havoc physics. Half of what they do is just do models and animations. That's it. And numbers. That's all of what their company does. The rest of everything is almost dealt with by external forces that they don't even do themselves. I'm effectively having to play this game in black mode to simulate what it's like to play the game before. Okay. I should learn from that. That didn't work out. Didn't even get to make it to that part of the song. I remember when you used to be able to blast Gascoigne over the bridge to kill him. Or over the stairs. I don't know what bridges are apparently. See, again, it's always just, this is consistent across all times that I stream From Software games, is people will watch me up until I start criticizing From Software and their decisions, and then everyone's like, I don't want to listen to this guy complain about From Software. And it's like, well, if you aren't going to do it, and none of the known YouTubers are going to do it, somebody has to. Because we're going to keep ending up with unfinished games with a lot of cut content, a lot of weird content that don't mesh up well. If nobody talks about it. And nobody goes, hey, stop fucking doing that. Hey. Like you're a dad to a son that keeps doing the same thing you don't want him. Like, stop. You just swat them. You just fucking smack them across the face. You're like, no. Stop. You used to do other shit too. You did one other game that no one gave a fuck about, because no one gives a fuck about your other games now. You dug your own grave and got made the president of a company that you dug your own grave in. Enjoy it. That's honestly how I feel about the whole fucking situation. If someone would have told me that the guy who designed Dark Souls was going to become the president of the company that it came from, I would have said, nah, you're fucking bullshitting me. But then you're also talking about the company that did Steel Battalion for the Kinect. So, I mean, like, yeah. Real high bar company, you know what I mean? Real high price company. Even though they got millions of dollars now, hopefully we see that in Elden Ring for the first time on any of their games. We actually see their money get put where their mouths are, or their skills are, or whatever the fuck. Because money doesn't actually matter in development. What does money buy you in development? Tell me right now. As a even remotely, like, if you're an even remotely sentient human being, what the fuck does a bunch of money to the same development team do? It just makes you hire more people, which causes more, like, you're not getting the product that you wanted, which is the original people who made the game you wanted. Like, it's such a fucking dichotomous, like, I know I use that word a lot, dichotomy, dichotomous, two-faced, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's such a douchebag way of looking at everything. It really is. Sorry. I was putting my earbuds in so I could listen to some low volume music. Look at how dark this is, though. This is what you have to do. You have to literally put it on 0. He's gonna kill me. I'm dead. Nope. Yes, I will take all of your bullets. Here, we're just gonna fucking go buck wild on this speedrun mode. Blueberry and Akai, truly. Oh yeah, store. What's funny is I have 50 insight, but I didn't see the amygdala. Or at least, I didn't see the amygdala either because my brain was tuning it out because I've seen it too many times on the building to just be like, yeah, whatever. Because the only one I care about is the one in Yarnum, which is the first one that you would have seen if the game actually came out in the way that it was supposed to. In my opinion. With the building designed to cast dynamic shadows of it. I don't one-shot him. I'll take those, though. And these. I need all the shining coins. Because they're totally the most valuable item in the game. No. Ah, you fucker. Game looks very different when you have it on 0 brightness. Oh wait, no, the amygdala is there. I just wasn't paying attention to it. I can see it here. God, imagine replacing an amygdala for some shitty fucking dead trees. Or whatever the fuck they replaced him with graphically. Where they were like, oh yeah, we can't afford to have this cool ass amygdala in the first part of the game. What a fucking joke. Yep, fire your blue farts at me all you want.
have been wanting to quit my job for the past.
Oh fuck, wrong button. Fat fingered. If you do the game in the way that I'm doing it right now, can you even get Eileen's story complete? Like, I care about stamina recovery anyways. I'm gonna be a milkweed forever. I need it for my kin reduction stuff. That's not a good weapon for fighting those guys that are resistant to fire. Also, I'm sorry about that, Hyro. Why have you wanted to quit your job? What are you doing? You really didn't hear any of that going on behind you, bud? Okay. Again, this game has had so much potential. It still is very fun to play. It's not like it's unfun to play once you know what you're doing. It's just, it could have had so much more potential than what it has right now. Oh, fuck that. Because the game feels good to play, it's just the way the game's set up is dog shit. Wait, I was gonna do this for Eileen, but it's like, I don't know if I even fucking care at this point. Fastest way, not going that way. You want to go here, right and down. Oh no, I closed it. No! Open it back up. That's a wooden shield on the ground. Oh my god, I fucking suck. There we go. Good job. Effective huntery. Yeah, don't die this time, bitch. See, now the lighting actually looks like it belongs in the game. But it's still like this shit's too reflective. It's too what is this? Is this shit greased up with the most reflective grease on a daily basis? Like, what the fucking shit? Oh my god, I keep doing the sit on my fucking leg that has a fractured foot, and I don't like that. Oh, okay. See, that's what I mean. He just shoots his gun 4 or 5 times in a row and you just die. I mean, I didn't expect him to be alerted immediately, but I fell down in the wrong location and just walked and ran. I didn't walk like I was supposed to. I forget that he's like the god of all gods. Alright, sorry. Oh yeah, Henrik. Why am I tired? Roll! I queued up like fucking 30 rolls! I mash like a god! Wow, you actually just R1 mashed him this time! Whoa! Cool, yay, yay! Yeah. I could have bowled Hunter's mark, but nah, definitely would have been faster to mark. I got 99 of them and 900,000 blood echoes. What am I losing? I also throw my bell on, just in case. Oh my god, that's right. I died to Henrik, so all these guys are alive again. I picked up the wooden shield that's worth 500 fucking...
Well, I was originally a checkout person, which might...
Wait. I need to go
to other sections over time due to experience, so...
Forbidden Woods and get the Tonsil Stone. Nice miss, dude. No, he got me. Get off me.
The tech section, which is super nice and chill, well, someone quit at the front, so I'm back doing the same boring old shit in the management aisle.
Yep. That's kind of why I'm going as long as I can without having to deal with some fucking bullshit, dude. I've just given up. I hate saying it to people, but that's generally how I am. Because then everyone goes, well, you gotta fix it with fucking therapy shit. Obviously, you want to be a part of this shitty world. It's like, nah, I really just like, go fuck yourself and die. In order to get the Tonsil Stone, we need to go down to the first interactable NPC. Oh yeah, that's one thing we never did get in the other playthrough. We never did get enough vermin to trigger the guy to hunt us here, which means I'm gonna have to fight him in NG+. Oh, this song fucking bangs. Wait, no, the first house is... First house is this way. I got big balls. Oh god. Is he gonna die from that? We'll figure it out in a second here. Should die right about now. But poison basically does anything. Anything but new game. Darkborn. Alright, let's get the shortcut. 1,000,000 blood echoes. Got him. Well, now I can access the DLC and the Nightmare Frontier. What's funny is, ever since my spiel about From Software, I lost all my viewers. Did it just short? How? No, the battery's almost dead. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. As per usual. I hope it's entertaining watching a person inexperienced with speedrunning speedrun. This is a lesser guy. Big dude's worth like 14K. Damn, that does a lot of fucking damage if that were to land fully. Holy fuck, the follow-up does like 2K itself. What the fuck? Already have that. Dude, those things are fast. I can't turn. It can't turn. It's turning radius. Aw, poor doggo. Wait. Damn you. That's not a gun. Holy shit, he used a jump attack. It's only worth 5,000 with triple moon runes. What? Tick, tick, boom. Good jump. It's a nightmare and you're fighting a fucking cauliflower! Oh god, Simon has a bow blade. Stop that! Thanks, dickhead. Too bad your story got cut out of the game. Buy my sword. Almost 60. Wait, I didn't get... Oh, yes I did. Never mind. I was like, did I not get the Forbidden Woods? Land... I guess we just go straight into fighting NG plus Ludwig. That's fine. You're gonna do and we have the time. Sanctify me. Now we got the mind. Good aim. Okay. Well. No, guy! Innocent guy, no! He always dies! Oh, that was a bad time. Way too early of a dodge. No, I didn't get the visceral. It's alright. I'll turn off my music just to listen to this. One time you get the cutscene. I'm joking. That actually does a lot of damage. I didn't realize how much damage that AoE does. But it's always like, I tell people, I have no problem with Ludwig in his beast phase. I only have problems with him in his Moonlight Sword phase. Because I can't stand double attacks. I don't know what it is about me that can't dodge them. But I just can't. Those double swipe attacks, I can never dodge them. I'm gonna have to repair this pretty soon. I'm gonna take a lot of tries on this motherfucker. That didn't matter. Why are you going for blood echoes? Stop, Ghost. Oh my god, are you just gonna keep doing that? Stop! It's maddening! I'm dead. If you're just gonna do the same 2 attacks. No, that caught me. It's those double hits. No, not the uppercut. Sorry, bud. Couldn't save you this time. Okay, character. Thank you. Try to tell me about One second, I need to use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. No, I'm just getting bitch slapped. He didn't even do that much damage, to be honest. How's it going? I'm just doing NG Plus now. I've already beat Gascoigne, Vicar, Amelia, and Ludwig. I did a very odd set of bosses. I want to be one of the only people to do the bosses in this order. Because it's just such a nonsensical order. Wait, actually, I can probably upgrade it. I'm gonna have to get vermin. I don't know how. This area is so much darker when brightness is on 0. Like the lights basically do nothing. Wait, I unlocked the elevator. Why the fuck am I going this way? Good old Bloodborne frame rate. Classic. Um. Uh. That was interesting. Actually, no, I want a double visceral. This motherfucker. Body blocked by a tiny snake. Snake is too powerful. Yay. I love how they didn't even bother with the NG pluses to even like level up the gemstones they fucking drop. Nah, I walked right into it. Oh geez, Shadows of Yarnum. Ow, stop! Get you out of here. Stop doing that one attack. Ow. First try. I didn't pick that item up. I don't think it's anything important though.
Welcome home, what is it? Very well, then.
You don't have fuck all for health and NG plus, dude. You just really shoot me, dude. Eat your vegetables. More arcane. I wonder how good this actually is, if it's max upgraded. I mean, fire attack 80 plus 40 is kind of trash. And I'm not exactly chunk rich right now, so I'm going to save my chunks. Twin bloodstone shards I'm going to get by the bucket loads. Because I need to upgrade this stuff. I need 3 more. Which I could actually get from the Forbidden Woods. But I still have... a couple other things to do. One is to die to bagmen. Oh yeah, there's also one thing I want to do too. Somebody hit me? Who? Oh. Oh yeah, there's no way through that fence. You have to go around the front of them. You'd think with how much I've played this game, I'd know that. No, I need to go this way.
RIT Dustin and off to sleep. He'll catch you up.
I don't know why I even tried to do that. Alright, Hyro, have a good one, man. What the fuck was that? All right. Here's where you play the game by game sense. I was actually about to get off myself after this zone just because it's getting hard for me to focus. So I'm going to get off as well. Have a good one. Good night.